they've abandoned us.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob.
You are mistaken. We're here by Madame Arthur's...
How do you know me?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
Wade's men. Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting...
Take your wounded. Martha will see you're looked after.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding up.
When did Wade do it?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked they were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best.
Arthur! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, and they got wounded with them!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Ma.
You look after everyone here. If any... I will.
It looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could to the injured. My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the... But what about... I didn't ask, sir.
So Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for...
Martha seemed to think you might need some help, and by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by, but we didn't know there would be so many.
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Too slow. Waken!
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the...
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade.
I see you're all in one.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the...
Always.
Jill and I will make for East. You'll need to move the injured with...
Don't you worry about...
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Just patch me up as Ready, go? They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we? All yours, Torgal. Nice try. Do you see any more?
No.
But it won't be long.
Then we make for Martha's well.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Or look, hopefully we'll have enough time.
How many of your men?
A damn sight less than if you...
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are... It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the...
Well, when you put it like that...
My lord, there's... Oscar? It is an honor to... I am Oscar.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Command...
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my fa... Well, go on, then. It's not... Yes, so if it please you, my lord Mark, I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
But I am a shield no longer. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems...
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his... You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no... And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... It's all right. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be... You were a squire once?
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the air.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the front.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Ireland.
I can't do it.
The Lord.
We received the dame's men. There have been sightings of...
With the blue eyes. Yes. They've taken so many.
Akashic.
Artemis Thrall. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask...
Then we'll look for her.
We could leave. The two. 2 soldiers were carrying...
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the cap.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no... What more would you have?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to and protect them I shall. Because they are my child. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town, but more than that, they are your sisters. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered.
She speaks the truth, you know, this here. So we're...
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us...
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's... I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to what we need to consider... The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin... And perhaps they did.
You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading. A pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow.
Leave that to us.
Don't leave me, Paul.
Did you see the creature?
Creatures? They came out of nowhere. They were
Do you remember where you...
on the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more.
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape.
Clive, look!
I see them. With me! Save your strength. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill!
think there...
There are always more.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right?
Yes. But
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their post.
hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself... it's not the most selfless of motives. Now me, I never needed convincing. I became and the people I love. Now, if you don't mind, I have sent...
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to, but it has solved one. And that's... Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
Sid. Should I be worried?
Jill. Clive has told...
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big but, the fact is...
What did you say to...
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus, and at this rate, it won't be the actions... I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but...
Perhaps we could...
What makes you think they'll listen?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted...
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood, we hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our wall.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supply, and you cannot.
But what happens when they come back?
That's enough. Any more of this and I'll throw you out. Come back when you're ready to talk.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid.
I was about to ask.
Costness is in chaos. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I was here to do just that when Master Lubor... told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. These are cursed sky, or an entire...
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find a solution.
I hope so.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid, but if left to smolder, that anger...
My thoughts both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods,
And if there's one thing banned...
What would Sid the...
Well, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Nat, it may still be possible. before presenting.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save.
When all that fear and anger can be directed.
It appears we have a... Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't...
As you wish.
Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the...
Play along.
What he means to say...
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, is she, Conrad? May I introduce you to Jay?
A pleasure, my lady.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canva.
Victor says you told him that there aren't any men left to hire.
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Redwing. You know of the 7 high houses? There must be 2 swords. Granted, we have a few boys left.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better? That a band of beardless youths could better have...
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards with it.
I can't believe that.
Conrad's not what you call... And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and...
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord. And
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that...
Indeed, certain. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher. It is only a matter of time before the...
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have... And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose... Which means that now, more than ever, if our humble town is to endure not only this...
All right. If it were... But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briars.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted. With time, they may...
Time no longer appears...
I take it your scouts found the bandit.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. All.
You're not sick.
They don't just want food, they want the...
I have a favor. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south and one from the desert.
Very well. Jill and I will meet.
The rest, my friend, the city shall... The stakes, I concede, are high. But if
that is a lot of faith to put into those who...
Then it will be for us to...
I thought you...
We'll hold them off for as long as...
And we will...
The women folk have come to...
I'll take that one.
Yours.
The townspeople.
I don't hear any fight.
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been...
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad.
We all saved Alec.
Conrad seems to have had a change.
I'd say they both.
I take it from your presence that our visitors...
The plan, granted, it only took an army.
Calm now, Victor. Why quit? We are united. As for you, Sid...
I'll take that as a... Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Sword like that.
Do you have any fresh water?
I spoke to your friends.
That's fantastic. It's been a while since... And the way I see it...
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but... And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And those three are the backbone of Boklad. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean, right?
I hear you had me If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing.
A goat and 60 bloody sick.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows.
Here they are! The woes of the world may be monstrous in many...
Never a truer words.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right.
I wouldn't give for a hundred.
Looks like this is the end of the road.
When are they gonna let us through?
Did you see it too? Lights in the sky over the Dominion.
I did. Is it war, do you think?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's a good for.
Stay down! All yours, Torgal!
Are you hurt?
Happily not. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, colossal vessels, airships, we call them, with very little thought to oblige me if you would. Does anything... Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin, a tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But merely one of... Come, good sir. Our expedition...
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any.
Neither do I.
Well, we haven't.
Yes, we have. We saw him, those ones.
Maybe he found his thief.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's got...
Shush, now.
I only told him...
I'd listen to your mum. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we've found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Let's get this.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his...
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Have I been gone? That wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what...
I take it things are more complicated.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one. The others, they huddled. They stole because it was that or starvation. No.
So you spared them and earned their trust.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so... And once they've learned to hunt and forage...
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market. Oh, and... don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing...
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. Better than half the men I've served with.
Farewell.
You're going to get yours.
Oh, that would not do. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, as Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was, alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. But we must not dwell upon such things. Onward.
Run like the wind.
That's it!
He's really got himself into trouble this time. Still in one piece.
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends and attributed, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the construction of such miraculous... Alas, all is mere...
Not if you keep running headfirst.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proved...
Glad to help, but...
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown, and so I came upon the idea.
That's what this was all...
I am afraid so.
Fine.
And so, here, your reward for humoring myself.
Joseph's fine. He certainly knows his business.
A good man to have around. Thank you for putting...
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Back again? And how could it not? But are we any better? I cannot claim. Such are the wages. Ironic, then. What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Was wondering when you had ours from all our friends to thank. How is it you always manage to...
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the...
let's see. Storm's still crying out, the nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was gonna... Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you. Even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Ty had told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Taya not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Taya's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
What will it be today?
Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive.
Are we even safe here?
Seems the hideaway is
Blasted Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you remember Ivan's stew, right? So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped?
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. So,
A fried mortress of skyworm. Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like mine. Only, Turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredient?
Wow. That's a kindly old...
Fine. And if he does, I'll see if I...
You do that.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after, my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had, which almost certainly means they had...
Perhaps a visit...
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me, but if they had, they were in the atrium.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind.
Valicia, a culinary. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew.
That's actually why I'm here.
So the fabled Sandbricois delicacy is next on the menu. Now, Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated
dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very colour of the sea.
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. A herb which grows, I gather, that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other.
Best of luck, and...
What am I gonna do? But no more.
Is everything all right? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I think Nan might be interested.
It's all right.
Focus saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go... I wanted to ask her about it myself, but she...
Don't worry.
You'll...
Of course.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say...
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. It's not a set of scales, is it?
No.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
And just how long hasn't...
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We just
like Miss Mididol showed.
Miss Mididol?
What? Because that's the only way to...
Miss Mididol said, the best way I see how something works.
Well, then your work is already half done.
The taking apart was easy enough, but...
Speak for yourself.
You three need to learn to take responsibility. So let's have a look at these parts with... All right. Every piece has its own role to play, and if even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. You already know one of the pieces. The body. It's... This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
I'll think about it.
Hold things. So wait.
Good thinking. These round parts are called the pan.
I do. Molly, but these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. But what if I wanted to weigh goots? I don't...
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. This tiny piece is what
I have.
She puts them in all her inventions.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move.
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then some...
Not my fault. You should...
You know what part's supposed to move, so let's put the pieces together.
Not a bad idea. So, now that we've taken...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what...
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other...
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings. And then the arms hold the...
Very good.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with...
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was...
That's right. We're Miss Middledor's hair.
Her hairs.
Yeah. Hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Middledore and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that?
Until then, though.
Hey, look!
You don't think Sid forgot?
Lady Karen.
Not nearly.
You're doing good.
What exactly? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care.
Just... all right.
Oh. Are you? And who what?
All I know is that someone in...
And what? You believe it? Look. I've done things I'm not proud of. But that woman is no more.
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt.
No. I reckon you've got better...
Of course.
Seems the
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as they dismantled them to...
Oh, no.
Thankfully she won't. Although I was the one who ended...
I'm so sorry. I shall see that the...
Please, there's no need. It seemed she'd have them follow in her foot.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has...
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in...
No, it isn't. The university offered her to anyone else it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever...
Which explains her... She's working to give them a better life.
Oh, you've given them far more than that.
I spoke that the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. And while it sounds like she may have done things...
Oh, I knew Nan wasn't... But Why would people say?
No, but people do things for all sorts of...
Well, that trader, he said, so that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever...
Oh, but...
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
When did you get so big? Let's go. Faster! We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
You're injured. What happened here?
It swallowed my own. There's a village not far from. It's. We can't.
I'll go. Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time. Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. With the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of.
Another survivor.
His wound.
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe thanks to you. You seem...
You must have me.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Kosnis, when you killed my brothers.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no...
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your...
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Just know that I will find you. You will regret.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Back to the stables, girl.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Are you buying or selling? Got anything else for me? Ah, not bad. Got anything else for me? Take care.
I feel like I fleshed 100. Yes, the finish is...
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. I like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold? Is that blade for hire, perchance?
Figuratively.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are...
How do you want it?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing. Bring me that beast.
All right.
Of course, leave table. I eagerly await you.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases?
You! Finally.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would...
The university?
A specialist in ancient cultures. In my heyday, the answers I seek... Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the...
Climb this...
And memorize a few in... some courteous soul. The three of them, to be precise. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique...
I can't promise I'll remember it.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as Phoenix now, but tough.
history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
I go back to how it was.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Galamon.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less in late?
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the skies.
It has indeed.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
The engravings were in good repair.
Oh, what? Come, don't tease me now. Let's start with the
Ay, es que no sé cuál era la del sur, cuál era la del norte y cuál era la de... Madre mía. Al baño.
Guardians of the crystals.
Ah, vale, que pensaba que...
Stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's womb. Pretty sure.
But what the...
Wonders of the Golden Plains.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of this proving.
Children of the hunters. Now tillers of the land. That's all three.
So, we add 3 engravings, guardians of the mother crystal. One little under it is so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known.
Too many stairs now.
those new boots treating you?
Beneath the flood, yes.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Yes. Yote is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying, bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many undying are there?
Not nearly enough, my lady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see. You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem. Will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, the members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
The candle then.
We'll talk about this later.
Cyril's You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Free cities.
Let's go.
Let us be ready. Enough. Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that.
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Maluda armor. leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Slavemere of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not.
As long as you don't hold back.
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes!
Actually, I wouldn't.
Me he vuelto a tomar las putas pociones sin querer, tío. Bueno, el perro...
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharn, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake.
My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Paul said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty in the hills?
Guys, where the hell is everyone?
They're all right.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin.
Then I'll check the workshop.
How are you doing? Here you go. Seen enough?
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive.
It's a dangerous world out there.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want? Anything else?
He's a surly soaker.
Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching your men.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Midadol?
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
¿Cómo?
Que se ha muerto Carmen Sevilla.
¿Ah, sí?
Sí.
Hombre, ya sería mayor la mujer, ¿no?
If it's knowledge you seek.
Rutherford. Where would he be, Emma?
Lord Marquis, you seem unwell. I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with your people. But if you were to require my services, I could leave for the Free Cities at once.
Quill said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
Well,
Possibly.
Opus. That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the... She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. What's that battered old box had to do with it?
I think Sid may have...
Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things that...
I didn't break. Well, I didn't.
What didn't?
Nothing. We definitely... It's broke, except... See?
And you had nothing.
Nope. We just wanted to lift, so we pressed. Ooh, like this. See?
All right. There's something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix...
No, I mean... There.
You fixed it? Yeah.
They started playing when I removed this.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you. Sid showed it to me once. Said it was... Let's just hope it's the stuff.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make...
Just the two I was...
Aye, aye.
Actually, yes. The Crown...
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before...
No, we're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do...
I'd rather he did so in bed. He's much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm?
Though I may be sometimes.
Then at least try to...
And if that fails...
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Who's that sulking over there?
He's a surly soaker.
Sid?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I fear the soil here does... However...
I can't...
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards.
with morbles. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric... I believe that by grafting a morble... The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. That is correct. As for the morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. Wait. A notice can...
How timely.
Oh. I shan't keep you any longer. I know you...
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to me?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped. Speaking of which...
Worried about him. And you want...
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, so... Obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed. Only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And... seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around... I thought... maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well,
Cheers, Club.
I'll be sure to pay him.
All right.
Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary. Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes.
I know better.
Thank...
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. We all admire your dedication, but...
I will, when it's time. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will...
How would tears...
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only...
You wouldn't. There must be something...
Sometimes an easy death is the... You do well to...
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia, but I can make the draft if...
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of... Bring me one of their eyes. I'll make sure...
Thank you, Clive. If it was me lying there, I know he'd do me the same kindness.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed and that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't... If it weren't the ring...
It was. It brought back some unhappy
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
And sometimes it doesn't.
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my... That ring he flashed was the work we apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last ring brought it all back. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, mate.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no... The fact is...
So what? You're an armourer, not a jeweller.
I'm the Hideaway's master crop. I'm not stealing a living at some back... My armour keeps you lot safe, and as far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up...
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt it'd be too...
Then just this once. Swallow your pride. Keeping the curse breakers up. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be...
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon...
In Dravosht, my old village.
Dravosht, eh? Just north of the fields of... Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravosht, just... And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't...
Good luck with that.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always...
Thank you. But his revenge...
It is the one and it is all that I have...
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once my comrades and I are sure of our cause, and but there are those among us who cannot fight. I would place Lostwing in their hands, but a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not... And so, will you take them to your hideaway?
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Goten.
Understood.
Then the last of my... And may Griga...
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Ready, go?
That'll do, girl. Everyone. You can no longer guarantee your protection.
Well, if that's... Sid, none of us will be standing here today. We owe him our lives. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing, and if that's what has to happen, then we get...
I hope so.
Oi! You lot!
They've gone with Master Quint.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justices. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got... They don't stand a chance against... They're all gonna fuck...
Sid! Don't worry about that. We can't let Quentin...
All right. Where is this man?
It's way over to the east.
Promise us, Sid.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Don't tell me I'm too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No, which is more than like they followed me without question.
This must be the guard dog, Quentin. I'll hold it off.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They don't let their sacrifice...
I won't.
Come on, then. You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged, just as I dreamed of all my plans. Building a haven, and it was all for the... But what is? My faithful comrades.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh.
You?
And so... It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Quinton's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. Finished. It's over. I need to get back to Quinton. Quinton. Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. Welcome back to the flood has...
I see. Then all is
No, Master Quentin.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. I have nothing left.
Well, the heck are you? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge.
I prayed and I prayed. Can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't out. We believed that...
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain to...
But why? Why would anyone...
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah. At Lost Wing weren't just...
It was. And as long as we...
We can start again.
A fresh one life ends. Why, just a village. What's to stop it?
That's the must.
Please, Quentin, after all. Permit me to... I will no longer be...
I'll pretend you never...
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf.
A bottle or two of your fine.
Of course. And I have a feeling that this, if you don't mind wait...
I look forward to...
There were ghosts at the gate, not days.
You needn't fret. The creatures are...
To the meadows, then.
That's what I
All right. Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back. What's happened?
If we're going to do this,
Clive, it just so happens that right...
And what talents?
Why, your fearlessness?
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies... Randalar has been particularly badly affected. None remain free for long, of course. But the army, too, is in disarray, and finds itself up...
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure the...
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity.
So where does my skill...
Though we may have the funds to buy these, so we've been searching for a place where they can be reset, and we believe we have found one. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless sword...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo?
Of course.
Sounds like...
I will, even if I... So I'd bet.
Try to clear the... I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadras...
All right.
I'm sure...
This must have been a nice place once. It will be again.
You're finished.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad. Something the matter? Quiet.
Those are our terms.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes, but enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick.
I should go and let...
Don't let me. But Clive, she'll only get up. I'll explain everything.
Right. Eloise, I just got back from Cashlam.
Thank you, Clark. Here. Well then, Now that I suppose the first thing we'll need to do is make sure our
You're still in the go.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the fist. I suppose it's to be expected. But we shall...
Well...
I'm not sure I...
Ah,
you wanted to...
The man I was watching earlier. He represents the Silver Peak Consort.
I don't think I've...
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has, and they're still expanding. They've been... And judging by her...
And you'd rather she...
I would rather she did what... And I would never deny her. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have... But this was not the life. I won't let her give up on her dream. She freed me, and she must be free.
You're a good man,
I have always been grateful for... And I want to repay the favor. By letting... But each time an opportunity to do...
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from...
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, these bearers aren't going to... That's a job.
Bandits may be known. Look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Could be I know something more.
Clive! I found someone who says he's...
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been set. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, and the more war being waged. And who? Why, the...
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye. You'll find her right here.
Here in Delamere. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but it'd be a bolder feeling bold. Now, if that's all...
Sorry to...
You don't think Nan's the Reap?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in...
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit this...
All right.
You too, Goots.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Good girl. Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it?
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So...
That's up, boys.
Now we can pretend this didn't happen.
When the Borgwyn finds out he only wanted that bull of a man's... You weren't...
What were you going to...
The Borgwyn wanted him to... I was only supposed to point that... Then you... Well...
You're not worth the effort. I need to find...
Get your filthy paw...
Stop calling mean and stop...
For they are not lies.
Goose.
He's gonna... He said she had to pay...
After what she did, it is only right. That loathsome harpy's very existence is... Goots, was it? Only with... Run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. Promise me you won't, or I'll...
Goots, no.
Enough!
But how did you...
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the bear. Well, the whole thing got me thinking. Who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And as certain though it was just... I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see... What was it we called you?
You.
Everything. It was all... And now you'll find it...
Goots, you...
If you want a piece, you'll have to go...
You great... Out of the way, I can handle it. So, you remember what you told me? An eye for an eye? Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep...
Is he...
Dad, it's an easy going through life, one eye short of it. After all,
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But so took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. But he crossed a line, dragging. He didn't hurt you, did...
No, Nan, but...
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work out. But something tells me the wet... Right. Let's get you back to the eye.
Remind me never to cross you.
Faster!
This might take a while. there's still plenty of fight in him yet. Nice try. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Time to fight. Enough of you, are there? Kicked out already?
No. This...
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you... Ain't changed a bit.
No.
Long time no see.
What the hell are you?
Well, it was meant to be a... I'm here to see Zoltan, you...
All right, just...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first...
Go on, then.
So this is not much going on.
It's a smithy. When I was a lad, you'd have to shut. Clive, you're good with people.
Hey.
There's a river of bad blood, but if someone could...
All right.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the...
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn out?
Would you like to see my wares? May we meet again?
Potter, those miserable flames wouldn't melt back.
Pardon the intrusion.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet.
I'll bet it'd keep the gates closed, I tell him. You're not welcome here. Get out.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you...
He's traveled along. He's waiting.
Then I suggest...
Didn't you...
So what if we...
Fuck! These bearers' flames are next to...
We're never going to be able to fire up the...
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me... Oh. And if you're struggling to... That prick knows he's not wanted here.
All right.
Mama, why hasn't Papa...
Let me guess.
As a personal thing.
Well...
There'll be no talking him round.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, what turned the village...
I left. Dravoshed. There are two kinds of smiths in my kind, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it, and the other kind, who are in it people like Zoltan, who's worked the kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among. There wasn't a single day we weren't eating bit by bit. People started taking... You would have torn Dravoshed in half had it gone on. So...
You didn't have to do that.
His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravoshed prospered without me and my lofty ideal until the crystals run out at any rate.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of...
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, what I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravoshed won't last long without his... So... The way I see it.
Hold on, Blackfoot. Sid made those things for us. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was... Let this be another step. Dravoshed will show the world that it's... Wouldn't you agree, or...
When you course.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plant?
I know I'm off by... I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly us a favour, and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you?
All right.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows, and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us.
It's time for a spot of hunt. Let's make this quick, shall we? Thanks, Gal. I did.
What's this all about, then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the
Nothing I couldn't.
Right then, if everyone pulls their weight, we'll be...
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right.
You know what this means?
Sorry about it. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is... And honest to God, you saved up.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent... That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and our secret for yours. I've always envied, since the day I became chief. I spent no amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. But he took... Is it any wonder?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first.
Well, you know what they say. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back. I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us?
See that you both do.
All right.
Here's your hut.
I worried you might... Oh, a supple. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. Join me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making a habit of this.
Very well. Though I believe do not allow me to keep you...
Clive.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guard... Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts, and I'd build 'em anew, but where would I put 'em? Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
I see.
And it isn't just that. There's been more and more of them, but there's only so many. We can't keep cramming more and more, and that's what...
It's no but.
Thank you.
So?
Well, I reckon...
Eastpool, it's been a long...
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done anything, but what's done is done.
I suppose.
The blight might be pressing in, but there's just one. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. Nasty bastards they are too. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner, if my boy... But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I
do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved.
And I know the men. I've already shared a few thoughts with and I dare say he's got some ideas of his own.
Of course. All right, Sir Wade. Let's hear your plan.
My lord, Marquis, it is you. I am
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensible?
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am here tasked with learning what I am, and what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made the gears of governance have ground to the realm threatens. Your lord uncle, however...
That sounds like...
It is. Hence
Alas.
I have lost... They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword.
So you want me? I'll need to know...
One I sent to invest...
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank...
For making this town welcoming.
So Wade.
And you.
I spoke with... She tells me.
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading... And then there are the bearers. Men and... We need somewhere.
As can I. Which is why...
That's very kind. With you beside...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. And rather, a small fort...
I'll head into East. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village. Make sure I'm not...
I can't ask you to bear all...
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon my...
Shall I wait for...
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see you there.
In here.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. How surprised?
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than...
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men... It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the master.
That's all of them. Now to begin the important work of It won't be easy. Especially not after The masonry might still be sturdy enough. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But
so wait, if you don't mind. I'd like...
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone... If you need anything more...
And we will.
Eastpool is in safe hands.
There you are. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept... What's all this about? On second thought, it'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is...
I suppose it will be.
What else? Sir Wade said it better. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo...
Did Wade say...
Well, anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, if it's food or lumber...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to. It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy?
The gentleman of the town guard.
Ready, go? Yeah! Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't... So you can stop...
I already...
I'll deal with it.
Thank you, that one. If you...
Or you can go back to your...
Oh, you... He hasn't had many...
It's over!
I'd expect as much from Hugo's for...
Much has changed in the...
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford. You sent me to look...
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dalimil, his men...
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again.
What of the fist? Surely they wouldn't allow such...
I would... Those who weren't recalled now rule...
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosario.
I'll find...
Not at all, no. If he was bound for Oriflamme... There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Straight home now. What happened?
If you're with... They've already...
I'm not.
And then you found... I'm Alistair Rockford.
Of the 700... It's been... Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? I was on my way back from the old capital.
Bandits.
They looked more... It didn't matter in the end. I did what I...
Which way did they go?
South.
All right. Founder knows I've met him. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale.
Thank you.
Faster! They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This looks to be...
I thought I told you to make...
And stand by, as ill might befall the heir.
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen...
The garrison have their hands full in... There are few hands left to work the field. The market stalls are nearly bare. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandit...
Rockford, if you are to you first...
I shall return, but allow me...
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be... I shall send a Bastolus.
My uncle said... Where's she going? I see your...
The rest's look. Speaking of which, I received...
I only happened to... They both seem to think that...
I am afraid that Storm is in crisis, and we...
As it is mine. I did, and he...
And what precisely will I be?
Blueback wyvern liver.
Ah, wyvern. Now then, let's hope these grand old... And here we have it. Fried more... Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption.
And rightly so.
So...
What? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent... It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even.
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Decent. It's remarkable. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your...
I'll give it some...
Nothing like a dish of cold...
I didn't mean... I just thought...
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents, reckon the both of us would be worse off. You've always been me right, and I'd have you stay that way.
Well, I will. If you...
Why, you fine.
Thanks, Nat.
There's nothing he would...
That's as maybe. He'll need to start looking at... Till then, he'll need people to watch his back.
Of course.
Stop it. You make me... I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you... Let me tell you...
All right.
Them rumours wet like... Might be they were... You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me... To satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies. Stabbed my every... But then one day... Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in...
Was that the first time?
Aye. He was true to his word, so I ended up being... And all without aiding or abetting any... Told me about his plans. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could... And that's when he had me. I emptied my store, and the rest, as a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest, but I can say that I have... You've all shown me...
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, the whole village, everyone...
Oh, but that reminds...
Pick Olsen, how'd you come by? And you're sure he...
I'm sure.
Yeah. You know, every time you put on mail, you and there's no greater honour. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness. But if that helps save even a... What was it you said he called me? Huh? Sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back.
I don't know how you... But I'm grateful. Now, where was I?
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't. No use grumbling. Blackthorn's happy.
What do I owe the honour? What do you want? That it? Fine.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've
Paul said it was an army of Acacia.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Is this what you...
Yes, I'm loath to give a patient a single dose. It may be I wish so.
How are you feeling?
Light.
Good. Just relax.
Thank you, Day. I'm...
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive?
Oh.
The man you helped today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles. And I was still a child when they shipped me to their but in such blighted lands, I was next to useless.
An art we would...
Tears of mercy were his gift.
And a kindness, Sid.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. I've no tears. I've seen too many of my something, and we need to be the one.
And we will.
I hope so.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Straight home now. Just any more credits. All right then. anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
He's a surly soaker.
Sid,
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. When I successfully graft this... It is just as I witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to...
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from... You must accept this phial as thanks for your assistance.
Songs.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come! That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through a Megan's veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I broke one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, guy!
Right, run for it! Now, mate!
All right, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
between here and Waloed. But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
One of us.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! At a starboard!
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Awaken winds!
Him alive!
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra seconds!
Get him! Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Dios, qué locura, chaval.
Go on.
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself! I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your chains. Isengard. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
See, your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Como que Clive derrotado ha aparecido ahí. ¿Clive derrotado?
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they would have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's talk.
I struggle to believe it.
I see your uncle.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for it.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard.
Show me a city where that isn't true.
We're running out of time. We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt if you still...
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Think you can help?
Heard the bad news.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing out...
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breaks. If something ain't...
I won't let that.
Didn't think he...
Does Blackthorn.
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should...
No.
Yeah, well... I can't stand about...
How was she? The Enterprise?
Don't tell me.
Oh, no. I'm working on bringing... It's got a reverberatory hood over the top. For the, let's just say it gets very... Only mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuck... Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any of... And I hear you once helped Helen.
If it's for the... Oh. So...
You've got a couple of examples here.
More fallen. So this smelter is similar to the...
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. And what's more, They're directional. Transferring heat from the We've collected as many as we can. And I know where we...
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes?
That's it, and we're only 3 short, mind. There's one up Amber Way and another in the Silent South over in Dalmecchia.
All right, then.
It'll do.
So, she don't use sails?
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better.
But not nearly as well as... Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced, yet still it was not. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a... Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day. I'm sorry, brother. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps... perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few. You will take your...
Of course.
Set on leaving or?
How long will it take us to get back?
Dunno, about the same amount of time. Maybe less. If your uncle can find someone trustworthy. All depends on where we're putting it.
Yes. It's not as if we can put a... We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea.
The professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen. I wish to pick...
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to...
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, please tell me you've come to take our young...
I'm not here for Mid.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look him...
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, and we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't seem a ship.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion? Very little is known of Ash, and the information... We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have... If there is anywhere safe to land...
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you...
But no splint...
All right. If it will get you out of my... But interrupt me, and it's over. Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive?
Do you think you can get us back to...
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were... But then, if it wasn't...
Well said. Thank you, lady.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks.
Probably more Mid. I need everyone in the... I'll fetch Joshua from...
Aye, aye, Captain.
Back again? Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive.
Please, my Lord Marquis. It was the greatest honor of my life. But now, so I bid you. Your companions are kind indeed. I must admit... But I see now.
Yote, is anything the matter?
My lord, yes. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it. The Legion...
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the...
But
His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to... So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades, and thankfully a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally... and our supplies are all... Unless we can secure more soon... My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you.
For Joshua. So...
A rare herb, but it grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor we discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But the search continues for a new source.
So it's only that you can't reach it?
Well...
Then I shall go in your...
But...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So besides, I'm a dominant.
Well, Stonerwort is easily identified by its... I shall remain here.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts.
Trouble with your gear, or... Yeah, the weight of all that... Clever girl, that one. What's that for you, dear? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
My Lord Marquis, that some of my fellow Guardians are to build a new home.
It's true.
I have many... When I was a child, I went to sea on a...
Oscar, I'd like you to...
But my training is not...
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters. Rebuild her home.
Thank you.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to...
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultim? And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins, but while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels? I would think not. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, And though its popular hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such...
Wait. You said it waned on...
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faith... But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ain't... And so, you see now why I...
It would appear the past still has much to teach. Though in this case, it would not have been possible without... To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronic. I am relieved to discover it.
I shall guard it with...
Joshua, if you're finished here, I need to speak to everyone before...
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles? For a short while.
Of course, Lordsman Hippocrates. You need but ask. My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't... If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and full... So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for... I say we, but... It's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under... as well as slow our march, and require supplies, which may... Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters. Fly merchant cut. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving it. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. You'll be needing passage home.
But... if there are no questions...
Let me know when you're leaving.
Of course.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. She's up my job, actually. When she heard what the mission was...
Did she?
Following up on... Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were...
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already, yeah.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried. Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Se han pasado bastante con las secundarias, ¿eh?
That is good.
Yes. But I still have much and more to prepare. You couldn't do me a...
What is it, this?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how to find out exactly...
All right.
Thanks, Clark.
Don't blame yourself, Elle. This is...
I know, but...
No buts.
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to the talks with the Republic. They've reached an agreement with the Silk, though prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered above but the consortium offered double what...
And you had no opportunity?
None at all.
Elle? I saw Vonnie leave.
And with good
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking. How did the consortium...
It's not so surprising. This isn't over. The consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. And at the price they pay, I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone?
Are you offering to be... How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the... You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything, even if I fail to free these bears. Someone needs to prepare the place and...
Oh, and that's... Well, it looks like I'm for meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy.
You have to trust her.
You're right. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part. So I bid you farewell and safety. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the consortium's head.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
What I wouldn't give for a hot... Looks like this is the end of it.
When are they gonna let us through?
Good girl. Run like the wind. Straight home now. I hope I didn't... Did you arrange just...
Here they are now.
You wished to...
I did. It's about the bearers you recently... We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an... It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you, and so we resumed.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions. But what is done is done. Come then.
Alas, you are too late, yet. We rarely take on such unconventional... The bearers belong to him.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across... A most demanding fellow. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunk. That's what you get when you deal with continent...
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is... They pay good money for bearers, not fit for the knacker's yard. And treat them like king.
That does sound... No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can... And with it, my interest in joining your...
My associates will be sorry to...
I'm sorry you weren't...
As am I. He was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those... Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to... I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me. As soon as he left, I sent...
So you know...
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal so... I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew...
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, they deserved more. I wanted so bad.
Eloise! Word from Cash... A pack of beasts have come down from the... Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can. They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Cloud. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just...
on, Theo. No need to ride from here. Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village. But the whole...
We just have to pray.
I can do better than...
Damn it. That's too thick. These creatures have already turned. Can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Theodore, you had me worried for... We'll have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take. And that Drake
just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
So will you!
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore. Wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Thank you.
That was true bravery he showed. His first instinct was always to protect people.
And now he's gone, because I sent him.
It wasn't against. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own.
To live my... He never could come to terms.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first...
We grew up in Canva, and I was chosen to inherit the... I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo... a late bloomer. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive her before they could.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause, but he said you deserved a better life than this, just as you freed him from him.
I would be lying if I said I had not. How much easier my life might have been if I had allowed and devoted myself to the family business. But I have never regretted. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that he was never a burden. If anything...
You weren't, Eloise. That he had always been grateful to you for sake, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You did whatever was necessary, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying. We can make a difference here. I need nothing more from... So I'll carry on doing what we do. And bringing smiles to people's faces, just like... And to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice of mine to continue helping you however I...
Thank you. Let's go on.
The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I...
Lord Rosfield, is there or
perhaps? My brothers, have you learned anything of...
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we, even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner.
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft cited as if protecting the secret.
Secrets we'd see.
Should our methods be of interest, mayhap it would please you to observe some...
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect if you would consent to do so in my stead. I'm...
All right.
They will be. Might I suggest you take the road? It will lead you straight.
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord.
Everything's back the way it was.
Fresh silk!
Take that, you naughty...
Clive!
I just wanted to see how the... since all is absolutely wonderful.
And firmly at the helm. Us just as the good...
Are you a lord? They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil.
It's the mayor. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. Speaking of men, there may be a rather... May therein. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting... And they have formed what... And they grow more all...
We'll fight them all off, just like that, won't we?
Of course we will. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult. Our best hope, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have... Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill? How could I... Thank Victor. I have him stationed by the desert gate. I'll go and...
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
A league of outlaws.
Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil.
Ah,
I thought you'd have returned.
I did. I've developed, and having worked so hard, a sentiment.
You're not the only one.
What is it?
He asked for my aid in putting down, and he said that you might be able...
Then you've come at just the right time. There are more camps in the vicinity, but we must strike.
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me. So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer...
Clive!
And the Akashic.
Mostly off to the north. Told old Snot. Enough for the villagers.
Well done.
Welcome. I'd never have guessed, you know. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravo keen to help us?
I am.
Before you can sneak... Blackthorn.
Oh.
One of the scouts couldn't keep his... Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, long enough for us. Then your idea of an...
Don't listen to him. You only did...
But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, he left it to me. Bloody, if someone's got talent, You should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle. Our master wasted half his life that way.
So you're wasting half of mine.
You're what Dravel's needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. I may be a selfish prick.
What you had to do was...
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. You can finish beating each other up.
Fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. Short enough on Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head... You,
We can't
Right you are. Don't want any Oh, and...
Akashic on the moon.
How close to that?
Within sight. They'll wash right over us.
Good idea.
Understood.
I'm prepared to...
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, no heroic last stands, you hear me?
August's right. I've seen the people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. It won't come to that. Take good care of Drum.
Leave it to me.
All right. Is that it? Apparently not. They're not getting past me. Now, the question... Did I miss any?
Man alive! As many as I could, he says.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall.
Good.
In time, yeah.
Sid, enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. But mostly...
I'm afraid, Evan, there's no getting rid of that ether flood, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. I hate to say it, but the village's days are...
That may be... With ether floods springing up all over, we'll fortify, and I'll see that they...
All right.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos, so...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long.
Too bloody right. I always envied you. How you made everything look so... You leaving gave me the perfect excuse. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd have been the death of this place.
Finally. Something, I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy, even. Our work used to be the... Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day. It's not about the crop. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shipment. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead back the average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft. Come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means...
That's a kind offer. Kind of. There's people who trust their lives to my steel. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit. Let's see if we can't rekindle this.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me...
I never thought...
I'd say that went pretty well.
Even better than I...
Sid.
And this is?
A token, but... Designs for a certain sword have been passed down.
Now, hold on. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel. And I've learned about the engravings on that thing. And they're not just...
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravot? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongue between the two of us.
Clive, you...
As long as he can keep us...
Right. Zoltan.
With a little help from Blackthorn,
The stew's awful.
we were just about to make a...
It's funny. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles? And the final flourish will be...
A team effort, led by the...
No. Save that talk to... Right.
To the bellow...
Well, bugger me.
The sword to end all.
It's...
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, does this...
This? It'll take more than that to earn us a... We're up for the...
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the...
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping...
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my part. Trouble with your gear, or... I never thought that if it hadn't been for you... What do you want? And?
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to this, but as soon as the rebuilding...
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah, Clyde, I'd like you to take seeds for planting. Thought it was about I'll keep providing them with whatever they need, but if East Pool's going to survive, as of those, they've lived their whole lives since small wonder they ain't got the fog. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers, Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's...
All right.
Thanks. There. That should be enough to...
Gizal Green.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. Better that than something that... And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. They ain't exactly succulent.
I'll take your...
Anyway, Sir Wade'll... I'll go up there and...
I'm sure you will.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin.
Nearly done. I've got greens of all shapes
Looking for
and
shelter,
sizes.
are you?
Colours too.
What are you after? That all, is it?
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure.
I'll give your offer some thought.
How goes the investigate?
Sid, what brings you to...
You. I heard you were out here on your own.
Of course. And it had to be me. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So...
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted Bear after her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach. She hired her... She's dangerous, Sid.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety.
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Ah, what brings you?
A delivery.
These are Martha's keen to... I jest, of course. You see, but they'd long since...
Martha was hoping he might... so that they'll be able...
That's not... These bearers had only... They know little of freedom. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all... Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them. It's about time we all started to provide for us. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides...
The Horde! They're coming, so...
Damn it all. I thought... Gather the men in the square.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek. A veritable legion of them. We don't have the numbers to hold back us.
Now you're out of...
Precisely.
What if you could...
You mean the bearers? We brought...
So wait, though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians.
You're right, I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. If you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking...
Thanks to you.
Me?
Lord Rossfield?
So what's the plan?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment...
You're going to lure them?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers with luck, that point will be the village square. And for you and I...
A sound plan. But one that'll require a leader. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. Please.
Ha! And...
Sir Wade!
Then you know we work together, each shielding the other, that no man...
For Azari! For Azari!
We've no time to argue.
And I will do as...
Suppose we'd better do our bit.
Right.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes.
Can't let these people fall.
We won't. Looks like that's the last.
Lord Rossfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on...
Well, the better half of her guard is... So wait.
Hard to say. My men are still facing some I could order it.
No. You stay here too, Sir Wei. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when East...
If you're sure... May the founder...
Next one's mine.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Ready, go?
With me, Joshua.
Nice try.
All right. Back to East.
Lord Rossfield.
It's dead.
Thank the we were able... I have guardians posted around the village to keep... I hesitate to say it.
I think it must.
We saved... Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. You brought us together. Showed us...
We never had nothing to call our own before, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. But there's no doubt we're free men now. We have to fight to protect what...
And we shall. This is our home.
They'll have us to answer.
Come on, then.
This village isn't gonna
They're not slain.
No. Your father took pity on... And I believe if he was still with us today...
I believe you might...
I shall remain here, my lord. After all, this is my home now, too.
I think you'll find it's East put... But you should be proud. I'll have to pull my weight, too. Can't... Speaking of which, I ought to be
Can we continue to count on your support?
Of course. As Rosarian.
Indeed we...
And Clive, come by the golden... I ain't paid you for delivering them.
All right.
Lord Rossfield, clearing the goblins from the... There's one sight that I shall never forget. Since that day, there have been more than a few when the odds seemed so stacked in the... But every time, I would to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may...
So wait, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all...
Thank you. I know the rest of the war. Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord.
Thank you, my lord.
We
You
can
showed
do
us
it
what
again.
it means to fight for what's
And
ours.
again. And again.
We couldn't have done this if we hadn't all...
The hero return. It's lucky you came. Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you...
I just did what...
And it's only right. Take it.
Thank you, Martha.
So, and a home to free bear.
Well, it was your...
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it... Though I suppose the wreck... You know, bearers living free like... Loath as I am to recall...
I take it you...
Well, if you really want to know, in fact, that's how I met him. He showed up at the stables one day, asked... Founder knows what he thought I was doing. Me? I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game, and before I knew it, the cheeky arse was told me I was giving them relief, but not freed. Right under my skin it did. And you know what he did? And then I did the same. We made...
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right... He certainly didn't laugh.
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambition, which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps...
Suppose you're... And if we don't manage, good thing we've got... It's almost enough to give you... Anyway, better get back to work. Let's see if the least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal.
That sounds like...
Let's go. Run like the wind.
All right. The aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do. Come on. Run like the wind. Good. And it dark.
We've waited long enough. She's not come.
Mag, just simmer.
With all haste. I presume your men are... We've suffered too many delays as it is.
Yes.
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much for your...
You'll forgive me for not avenging. I surrender.
Sid.
Ah, Doris, you know, I always...
But casting your lot with this better fighting for a cause. I'm sorry, Sid. I should... This woman, my former master, she raised me like a daughter. And I did.
It wasn't all terrible. You were always so eager to learn. And had such clever hands. But you proved yourself a master. How about it, my little...
I never swore my blade to liberate the bearers. Farewell, master.
You always were. Perhaps that's...
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to, and she no longer has friends in high places. The dame does, though.
All right.
I am. And thank...
Then I should head back to the hideaway.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more.
With any luck, they'll be... Oh, and your letter.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned... So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former She's been arrested, by the way, and she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came here. Anyway, Thanks again, Sid.
Keep up the good work. Village is turned. No need to ride from here. Good girl. These ones first.
Over here!
that's it. Right then. Just two more to find.
High Card of Dominion. It's all but done for.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
And you're just gonna fall into line?
I don't trust this Duke. Oh, God, my wards and I...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his...
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Except not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want?
He wants to a foundation upon what he's already secured the support of the very...
He would rob the...
Believe me, I have used...
What does Captain Philippe make it? When the town was under attack, it was him, the salt...
How? By a man whose stated aim is to revive the... The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional... No. Any attempt to incite new... Given the mood around town...
Who could blame?
Clive, would you... For your services to North. And unlike Philippe, well...
I'll see what I...
Thank you.
Tell me then, in the garrison...
Oversee.
All right.
Might this Duke have been at the Remembrance ceremony?
Let's hope we didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison. We already have a leader in the Dame.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. I was hoping I might...
We're under orders not to let any... But you should be all right. Wait here.
So, you are and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you see?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about...
Ah, you are worried, yet you needn't be. The pride of place, in fact. But no more. For it is they who shall see the whole...
Why, here you am.
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed, which is more than can be. The Empire wants for a capital, and... with Caer Norvent as her citadel. We need only build a wall around both to... Plans are soon enough. These thralls shall learn...
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town.
The people? If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, one whose authority... That is why so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted... And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treason.
I suspect...
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds...
Sabine.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the Empire before...
Without an empire...
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Grieger wills for her?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens, I wonder what the people really... It wouldn't hurt to ask. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Ready, go?
deserve a rest. Two down? I've been hearing a lot of...
Nothing good going around, and with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town.
I take it you'd rather she was...
As far... Just need his eminent.
Sell anything today? As much
The garrison salvaged what they could.
A question. What do you think of the Duke?
You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some... If he thinks his name, and we'll do whatever... Whatever it...
How to think?
All right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you...
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first. And now he's trying to drive us out completely. If the dame said she...
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
And you're just gonna fall in tonight?
Excuse me, I wondered if you'd...
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire, and if that means people who...
It's not only control of the garrison we already have a leader in the Dame.
One at a time now. Is enough for...
You're the one who's talking...
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade... What do you think of his...
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells... Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town, or if the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those...
We don't have much, but the Dame had us empty the Vale's larders to see these poor souls fed. Because that is what we do.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to... Do you think that's a good...
It's not. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise...
Look.
No one likes all these tax... Once Sandbreak...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
A whole day to dry some blood.
Welcome back. Great to give you
Captain. For you?
Thank you, Velast. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about... Do you intend to go up...
To tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect...
That's right.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either.
Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love. Well, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Well, what do you think? Ah, Clark, were you able to...
I was.
Well, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to... They deserve to be heard, Clive.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content, and not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought as... Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque? I dare say thank you for trying.
I don't know about...
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those...
Why?
Because I realised what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for protecting. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not. And when they do come back, we need to stand with you to lead us, milady. It was you who finally convinced. There's no point following orders if they go against it.
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach's best. We have only to turn our attention. Thank you, Philippe.
Anything for you. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the... I fear His Eminence has loftier...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first.
There may be hope for North, especially with men like you and... I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your... Until then,
Until then? Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Yeah!
Be safe. Ready, go? Things back the way it was.
Those ne'er-do-wells not bad.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
We make this quick.
That's him! The one who killed Tom! Fingers! Take his head off!
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are... Ah, I see.
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole town. They're saying that...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as some of the children spotted when Lubov, and without a...
But that's not...
It is. If he's a bearer and has been hiding. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well,
It was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Luke, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing.
All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They'll listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants out.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, I can't promise anything.
And that...
Why taking the bearer's side, Victor?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss?
You all along that he...
Forgive me for disturbing you.
As have I, Lord Underhill. The rumors that he's a bear...
He'll never be mayor now. Not if...
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout... In this at least, he's done the town a service.
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us!
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you.
So what do you propose?
Well, perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil.
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to get...
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently.
All right.
Why the hell? Victor, take the bearer's side. I assume this...
There's still hope.
But...
You mustn't think like that, Lub. We'll talk some sense into them.
No. And your efforts would be better spent...
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell that steel does not lie. Let it yourself be true. That rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade. But I do not doubt that she was always true to... And so must I be. I must do what I... And now, I must embrace my new role of... For only united can they hope to stand against the... I'll need to make a suitably
Don't go, Lubor. You'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go.
How could it possibly be if the least you can do is give the townspeople...
I would not take it, Victor.
Over. And so just like that, you're going to... I thought you would, but it seems you had me fooled as...
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice?
Of those available to me? Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Right then.
If there's anything I can...
I'll... There.
safe. Oh no. You'll pay for this. They still be silent.
All the more reason to rid this place of echoes.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Should have stayed in the pub. These must be Cyril's
You have our thank.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive, I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. Thanks to them, and to you.
You call that? Your brothers might still be alive if you put that. Surely this survey wasn't one.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their now. To what do we owe the honor of your...
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to...
I see. That is most kind. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your...
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
Forgive them, Clive. The Undying live by a very different creed, and nothing we say will change that. Come. Let us deliver their findings to Cyril, that their deaths might not be in vain.
Think no more of us, my lord. Only deliver our findings.
Ah.
Yeah.
My thanks. I shall study them and inform you for...
Cyril, losses which could have been avoided. Had the others... were these your...
No. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix.
Even when death...
My lord, the Undying have served the Phoenix for countless We live to serve the Phoenix.
Cyril, but allow me to offer you a word. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his... provide your survey parties with an escort. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how... Please.
I thank you, if you will permit me to respond. Our fate and we of the Undying will do what we... as first shield to the Phoenix. I am sure you...
I do.
Then we are of the same mind.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Yote.
Yes, I'm sure it will serve us.
I'm very glad to...
You and His Grace are very... You think only of how you might help others.
No more than you have minding my brother.
I am honored, but I beg you, my lord, do not...
I'll keep that in mind.
You and your brother really are alike, my lord.
How was she? The Enterprise?
Sir.
Good, thanks.
I'll fit to the...
May? The tele...
She's a beauty.
You saved my beacon again, Sid!
It's fine.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure...
You could just...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon... And I reckon it's a mess.
Stretchy.
That is...
Sir. Thank you all.
Shh. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal. Can't think of any right now, but maybe even one day the whole world...
Well, hardly, but...
The stew's awfully full.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How do you split the sea?
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash.
Clive. That great lump. No. Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Come again. Don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. If I may observe... History can wait. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Did you learn everything you need?
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a Kashik here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time. It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the Royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Good girl. Run like the wind. Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us. Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Eastla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter now! No quarter! You're finished! You're finished! Too slow. There you go.
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later now. You're finished. Here they come!
I don't want to die here, Clive.
Then don't! It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't. To me, Flames! Fire!
Gav.
Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
We have always avoided the tower. People said it was haunted, that they could hear voices from within.
I'll keep an eye on Edda. Which is the best I can do, since I only have the one. I'll keep an eye on it.
We have always avoided the tower. People said it was haunted, that they could hear voices from within.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.